All right. How we doing today, guys? Let's get started. See, Zuri was here earlier. I didn't know it even let you type in chat that early. I guess as soon as I schedule the stream, it lets you type in the chat. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it's... whatever. And moving on. Plans for today. Let's grind some Slayer. Grind some Slayer. Yesterday, I did get my Dragon X. I AFK'd Rex for, safe spotted Rex for a while. I got my Dragon X drop. I AFK'd some fletching, got that to 80. So, now I can boost the Make Dragon longbows, or magic longbows if we need them. So, we're sitting pretty good there. So today I just want to grind through some Slayer tasks. I've got a Bloodveld task lined up right now that I'm going to go cannon down in the laboratory. Do I want to use my granite cannonballs or my regular cannonballs? I don't know, are there any tasks I would rather save my granite cannonballs for? Whatever. Anyway. I need these vampire outfits. And I need my Dragon's Medallion. Then I need some prayer supplies. Give me like 10 of these. Alright. Okay, well, I went to the wrong place anyways, but I'm glad I didn't aggro anything. Oh, wait. Isn't the fast way to get to the laboratory to get fucking caught? Wait a second. Yeah, I don't need these after all. I do need a pickaxe, though. It's been so long since I've, like, done anything in this area. The only thing I've came here in recent times is just for AFKing buyers. Because I've been doing any Bloodveld tasks I did in the catacombs. For shards and totem pieces, right? But now that I'm not really worried about getting them that much, I can just go cannon the ones down in the laboratory. Be a nice fast task. Good XP. Get some blood runes. We'll be in and out in no time. More importantly, hopefully we can get a greater demon task. I got a black demon task. I thought about just going and farming some demonic gorillas. And I kind of just don't want to. I don't know, man. I kind of just want to wait to have Scorching Bow first, I think. At the same time, the Lattice actually doesn't fall that far behind Scorching Bow at Demonic Gorillas. So it wouldn't even be like a massive DPS upgrade. It would be a DPS upgrade, but not a massive one. Maybe you wonder if it's like really even worth it. Like waiting for it. I should just go grind them. Because we do need some Zenites. More Zenites. For Yama. Because we need the bracelets, which is what crafting is at. 95. So one of us has to grind out 90 crafting for that. Ugh. Got his own. I should have brought a boosting potion. I kind of really don't want to go back to get it at this point, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Get some boosting pots. Let me finish killing this one. Oh. Whatever. It'll be there when I get back, probably. I really gotta... I really need to make some more super strength soon. Wait, I don't need lead box here. I don't drop any seeds, right? Double check there. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, they don't drop any seeds. I'm gonna have to do this again, but oh well. The boosting pot's probably worth it. By the way, I'm thinking once I get a little bit bored doing some Slayer, I think I might play some Phasmo today. Some Phasmophobia. I was like being up like all my Steam updates and shit, right? I know the Phasmo had an update. I can't believe they're still like updating and they're like, still like making events for that game too, apparently. There was an event last month, I think. A new event. I think that game still doesn't have any sort of like microtransactions or anything, right? They're not really making any more money off that game at this point, I'd imagine. I'm surprised they just haven't like moved on to something else. Or working on a new game or something. Do they normally drop a lot of gems? Or is that rare drop table? Okay, that's rare drop table. Will not bring my gem bag. Is a mineral battle axe even worth bothering to pick up an alk? I mean, 1k is 1k, I guess. I know, I'm glad they have the Dragon Axe, though. That's another upgrade out of the way, and it's gonna make Necreals, a little bit less annoying to farm with, like, bank management. But actually, them dropping Rune Axes was kind of annoying. That's no longer a problem. I have to make more cannonballs soon. Including my granite cannonballs. I've got like less than 4K now. Ian. And especially now that I don't have to fucking lock myself to the fucking catacombs. I'm probably gonna be using the cannon a lot more for Slayer now. And especially now that I just don't have a reason to go to the catacombs. Any like task I can cannon, it's like a decent task, well, you know, decent drops, I will be cannoning. Basically, the only time I'll be going to the catacombs if it's something I can barrage. I haven't decided if I want to skip that Black Demon task or not, though. It's like, we do need more Zenites. And I've got Ember Light now, so... it'll be pretty easy to farm. But it is tempted to just wait until I finish my Tormented Demon grind. Because I gotta, you know, if I finish my Tormented Demon grind first, I can bring fucking Scorching Bow for even more DPS. Oh man, the Yama contracts were a fucking disaster, huh? I know like at least 2 of them were just completely impossible to do. They got patched already. And I think I saw something about another one being impossible to do. Or like near impossible to do. I think one of them gives you like, you get like 10 ticks of DPS for like 4 Void Flares on phase 3. Which is incredibly fucked up. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the after contracts, I don't think we're going to see another system like this. At the mere mention that there might be a system like contracts or awakened orbs again, like everybody's going to fucking riot. Everybody's going to fucking riot. And anytime there's a new boss, the first question is going to be, is there any sort of fucking Awakeners orb or contract system with the boss? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised personally. Dude. From the moment I saw them saying they were taking inspiration from Path of Exile, I got spooked. As a Path of Exile player, I was like, oh, no. And I think if anything, Awakener's Orbs and the contracts have proven that they might be taking inspiration from Path of Exile, but holy fuck, they don't understand Path of Exile. And why it works, and how it works. They don't understand the reason why the systems that work in Path of Exile work in Path of Exile. And why the systems won't work and don't work, well, in old school RuneScape. Newsflash, they're very different games, if you can believe it. You can believe it. Very different game. I wonder how many just like... I know some people wasted hundreds of millions of gold because of contracts that were literally impossible to do because they were bugged. Or rather, I don't know, bugged isn't the right word. They just weren't tested properly. And dude, like the fact that some of the contracts just straight up like just didn't fucking work and were just literally impossible to do. I mean, that sure says something about how much testing Jagex did. If multiple contracts were completely impossible to do. Like, fucking yikes, dude. It's not a good look. I think the release of Yama, I haven't got to fight Yama himself, but my impression of looking at the fight itself, baseline fight, not the contract, just the baseline Yama fight, it looks pretty good. Maybe a bit on the easy side. Right? But pretty good. Pretty solid fight. Got some chill moments, got some intense moments. Pretty well paced fight by the looks of it. You know, great rewards, maybe a little too good. We can argue. Overall, pretty solid fight. But man, everything around the release of Yama has been an absolute disaster for Jagex. Right? The drop rates. The fact that they had to nerf the drop rates by 30%, and some would argue that the 30% nerf wasn't enough and it should actually be a more significant nerf, which would be totally fair considering how good Oathplate is, right? But the fact that they were just so far off on their initial estimates, like that looks bad on Jagex. The fact they had to do, you know, like the knee-jerk 30% nerf on the unique drop rates, the fact they had to buff the plates or nerf the plates as well so significantly, and then the contracts, several of them just being literally impossible to do. It's a bad look all around for Jagex. And it certainly doesn't inspire confidence. I'm actually looking forward to finally being ready to do the Yama fight myself, like having all the gear I need for it. I'm really looking forward to it, but yeah, I think the Yama release is just an absolute disaster. I kind of just get the impression that like they're getting rushed to put the fight out, even though it just wasn't ready. It just wasn't ready to be released, right? Because I feel like they were also talking about how, you know, like, the contracts would make it like a completely different fight, but they're really not, you know. It's more like, from my understanding, more like the Tombs of Mascot invocations. Which, I know Jagex has said they weren't happy with how that system turned out. Well, they weren't happy with it. I think Jagex would have been far better off, instead of making all this different shit, just making one hard mode fight that changes the fight a lot, makes it way more difficult, and you're just literally having an Awakened Yama, right? Instead of the contracts, they should have just made an Awakened Yama. They just should have, I mean, you know, I'm tempted to just call it Uber Yama, because clearly that seems to be kind of their inspiration, right? They say they're taking inspiration from PoE, so I should just call them fucking Ubers. Also, I hope they stop taking inspiration from PoE. God, please. As a PoE player, do not take inspiration from Path of Exile for this fucking game. For the love of God, do not. The things in Path of Exile work because it's a game where you basically have infinite scaling. You can always make your character stronger pretty much. There's almost no upper limit. That's not the case in RuneScape. There's a hard cap on how strong your character can be. It's not the case in Path of Exile. And that's why things in Path of Exile can work the way they do. Like, so, you know, obviously the inspiration for orbs and contracts were boss keys from Path of Exile, right? The thing is, there's a couple key differences between how they've implemented it in RuneScape and how they're implemented in Path of Exile, right? One, the keys are mostly passive. How you get them, it's mostly passive. You just gotta get them while doing other stuff, right? More importantly, most of the people who are running those keys have a build that can insta-kill the boss pretty much every single time without a single sweat. The boss is just dead. Just fucking dead. That's kind of typically how you're farming those boss keys, right? Like how you're using them. You make a build that can insta-kill the boss with no effort. If you're farming them, that is. And maybe if you're just doing it one-off, just to say you did it, right? A little different, but obviously that's not how it's going to work in old school RuneScape. Obviously. I don't know if they just didn't properly understand Path of Exile when they were taking inspiration from it, or if they just did a really bad job of trying to translate the systems from Path of Exile to RuneScape. It's not like you couldn't have a system inspired by PoE work in old school RuneScape, but you'd have to change it so much that at that point, it's almost not even the inspiration anymore. It's basically just like, it's just its own system at that point. And I don't think you could kind of, you know, like I mentioned, the way it works in PoE is like, you know, farming keys is a mostly passive thing, which in old school RuneScape, I think they tried to implement that with, you know, getting by like farming demons, like demons in the chasm for contracts. But who the fuck wants to do that in RuneScape? Who the fuck wants to do that? When you're farming keys in Path of Exile, you're also getting valuable currency drops, right? You're not just farming keys. You're getting a lot of other shit too. Is that keys are generally passive. There are ways to, you know, target farm for them a little bit. And you can do things to make to get more of them. But they're never the only thing you're farming, right? And in the case of Yama contracts, not only are they literally the only thing you're farming because demons don't drop fucking shit, terrible fucking drops, right? You have to kill them in special ways. This is not the case in Path of Exile. You just fucking blast through a map, one-shotting everything, and you just pick up the loot. That's how it works in Path of Exile. And that's why the system can exist the way it does and function just fine in Path of Exile. But I don't know if it's a lack of understanding from the people who were taking inspiration from Path of Exile on the Jaggers team, or if it's just a really, really poor implementation. I mean, I generally fall on the side of, I don't think anything in RuneScape should be gatekept by anything but skill, right? Maybe a one-time unlock. I think if they want to do something like Awakener's Orb or contracts in the future, it needs to be a one-time unlock, right? And it needs to come only from the boss. You grind the boss, maybe it's like a 1 in 500, you get the drop, you've got the fucking new shit unlocked, and then you can do the hard mode, right? And if you've got the skills for it, you can fucking grind the shit. Just grind it out. And I think, you know, means those fights need to be really, really hard, right? Because presumably they're going to have better drop rates and shit, right? So they need to be really hard. How they could even have it be like a guaranteed drop after so many kills, right? I don't think that would be a terrible way, because it also, you know, it makes it so you have to grind the boss to like unlock the privilege to grind the hard mode with the better drops. But that also prevents people, you know, from just getting fucked in the ass by RNG, right? And I know one thing they want to do is they want to try to add more value to drop tables without just like inflating it with like skilling supplies. I mean, honest, that's a tough one. There's not a lot of good ways to do that. The way RuneScape 3 primarily handles this is charges. No, I and everybody else fucking hates charges, right? But it's a good way to add value to useless things or to boss fights. It's a good way to add value to drop tables to ensure things stay relevant, right? I certainly don't think like Awakener's Orbs or contracts are a good or healthy way of adding value to drop tables. It's not a problem with an easy solution for old school, I think. I don't think they want to lean super hard into charges like RuneScape 3 does. I don't think anybody wants them to be fair. That's easily one of the most annoying things about RuneScape 3. It feels like you spend more time managing your fucking charges than you spend playing the fucking game. They're going to think of other solutions, though. I actually think something like the worms from Yama are a great way of doing it. Things that speed up regular skilling, but it doesn't directly give you supplies, but just augments skilling. I actually think is a really fantastic way to do it. I think they kind of just didn't even realize that they stumbled on a really good way to augment drop tables. And they didn't really like lean into it that hard. But I think the demonic worms, or whatever the fuck they're called, are a really, really good way to augment boss drop tables without devaluing skilling. Obviously it devalues skilling a little bit. But you know, things that are like really slow to grind out, like anglerfish and whatnot. It's a fine balance, right? Because you have to be able to balance like all the other like things you know, because you have like the spirit flakes and shit, and like the rarity of the worms themselves, because you know, if they're too expensive, then they're not worth using. And you know, like, and you still want skilling to be profitable, right? So it's definitely a hard balance to find, but I think it's something they could do. Minutes, 40 minutes late. Damn. Well, everything is balanced as it should be. I mean, you ain't miss much anyways. You know, we're just grinding Slayer. It's gonna be kind of a boring day no matter what. I've been yapping about the Yama release. Pretty good. I got my dragon axe yesterday, so I'm pretty happy about that. I can move rune axes over to my fucking loot tab from rugged neck rules. Yeah, I can't believe how bad the fucking Yama release is going, though. It really is a bad look. And it's a shame it's around such an otherwise, like, pretty solid fight. I don't mind cannoning them. We're on the cusp of being ready. We basically just need to farm out a couple more synapses and we're good to go. It's like blue moon armor and synapses are like really all you need. Like that's good enough. I mean, you also need Need Tormented Bracelet. But you do need, I think it's you need 10% magic damage bonus. So the way we're reaching that is Blood Moon, or Blue Moon Armor, Mage's Book, Tormented Bracelet. Purging Staff, that's enough to one-shot. The Void Spawns. The Void Flare Spawns. Yeah, the armor release has been rough, though. It's had so many problems. I feel bad for the people who were like trying to do the Oathplate stuff day one that just lost hundreds of millions of gold in contracts that were literally impossible. Because they just fucked up. I mean, clearly, at the minimum, the contracts needed... They needed some more time to work on the contracts. I mean, 2 of the 5 Oathplate kit contracts were completely impossible to do. That's just unacceptable. That's entirely unacceptable. And I think there might have been, there's like at least one more that's like really just fucked up in its design. I think it's the one for the Oathplate drop. In 3rd phase, apparently you get 10 ticks of DPS. And then Yama spawns 4 Void Flares. And you get 10 ticks of DPS per Void Flare spawn. Like, doesn't that sound fun? And during that, not only do you have to do all this like regular mechanics, but you have to kill all 4 Void Flares. I think if you don't kill the Void Flare in that fight, I think you just die. Isn't that one of the ones where the Void Flares go off, you just die instantly? Yeah, contracts needed some work. Contracts needed some work. I mean, I don't think we're going to see another system like contracts or Awakener's Orbs. Just because of how bad the release of Contracts was. Partially because I don't think anyone's going to be willing to try them out for the most part. If they release another system like Contracts, who the fuck's going to do them on like week 1? You know, with this time with Contracts, people watch like dozens of streamers just waste hundreds of millions of gold on contracts that were literally impossible to do. And it wasn't a skill issue. They had to hotfix those fights. It wasn't a skill issue. They literally had to hotfix them because they were bugged. I got bad news. Ain't no one getting refunded those contracts. No one's getting refunded the hundreds of millions of gold they spent on those attempts. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing anything like Contracts ever again. If they even so much as hint as there being a system like Contracts again, the entire community will flip their shit. Rightfully so. With the release date of Contracts. And not to mention the design of them. I think generally most contracts, I think most people just don't like how they're designed. Okay, I'm not doing another blood belt task. No, I'm not doing familiar for creatures. Dagonoff? Fuck. Fine. At least Dagonoff dropped good seeds. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to trust Jagex and not shit the bed of contract system in the future. Oh, man. Almost out of cannonballs. But you know, I will say, props to Jagex for somehow making a system that was worse than Awakener's Orbs. Which I don't think anyone thought was possible. Oh man. Now, I assume Jegus is going to continue making, like, hard mode bosses. I wonder how they're going to approach it from now on. I wonder if they are just going to make it, like, a one-time unlock or something. I do think that would probably be the safest approach. Or how maybe just not have an unlock at all. That would be something you can do. I don't know why I'm picking up feathers, considering how cheap they are to buy. If I get any more cannon tasks today, I am gonna have to just grind demonic gorillas. Especially after this task is done, I'm gonna be basically out of cannonballs. Can't run out of cannonballs if you never have cannonballs. But then you've run out of cannonballs by default. These cannonballs are AFK though. Probably if I steal them all. Oh, if I get attached to the greater demons, I wouldn't mind another gargoyles task so I could farm some more granite dust. The cannonball upgrade is really nice. I'm a big fan. What do opal bolts do? Will I ever use them? Wait, they're fucking bronze bolts. No, they're dog shit. Oh my god, and the proc chance is so low. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it is bronze bolts, but still, damn. That's insanely bad. Man, I need to get the Cantor and Hard Diary done. It's not a huge increase to proc chance, but I really should get that done. Well, I haven't even really started the Kandarin diary, huh? And I need to grind through the diaries in general. Runescape win? Probably never. Don't you need the wilderness diary for that shit too? Yeah, I'm probably never doing that, to be honest. I grinded out the medium diaries for access to the lower level versions of the wilderness bosses. I'm not really planning on touching that ever again. Honestly, right now, I'm avoiding the wilderness like the fucking plague. I mean, I'm not trying to get double G-mauled in the DDS. And have they still not disabled the adrenaline pot in PvP? By the way? The only reason I care all is because there's still stuff I want from wilderness bosses. Like, actually, something I was planning to go do right before Yama release, and the adrenaline pods came out, was, I was going to try to go finish my malediction ward. And then the Yama release came out, and, you know, we're kind of shifting focus over towards, you know, Yama prep. But also, I just don't want to go to the fucking wilderness, because I don't want to fucking deal with that bullshit. I can't believe they left that shit on in PvP to begin with. Like, when it was proposed, I was like, oh, obviously they won't let that, won't allow that in PvP. Obviously, they won't allow that in PvP. Holy fuck, was I wrong? But man, it's such an obviously bad idea to allow it in PvP. So obviously they'll disable it in PvP. Oh, yeah, I saw that bug. Yeah. Apparently, that was one of the mods trying to unfuck some of the spaghetti code of this game. I mean, the problem is that it's 20 plus years old and the code is fucked. Dude, as someone who does a lot of coding, literally as a job, sometimes it's just best not to touch old code, man. A lot of that shit is fucked up. I've looked at code and I've sat there for hours thinking, how the fuck does this work? And why does it work? But it's working. And it's like, I know if I try to change anything, it'll go terribly. Not bad, James. No, we're just grinding some Slayer. I'm almost out of cannonballs, which is a problem. You won't catch me on a Dagonoth task without a cannon. I mean, at least I've been stacking up a good amount of steel bars from gargoyles. I should have plenty of supplies to make a bunch of cannonballs. I just need to spend some time AFKing them. I was hoping to prioritize fletching, though, to make magic longbows. That way I can switch between Purging Staff and Scorching Bow whenever I want. Once I get my second synapse, that is. I mean, I guess it's not something to really worry about that much right now anyways, right? I don't even have a second synapse yet. Can switch between them if I wanted to. It's really good ranged XP, though. How many points do I have? 21. I just try to skip tasks until I get a greater demon task. I kind of don't want to skip Dagnov tasks though, dude. The fucking seed drops are so good. It certainly feels bad to skip one of these. Okay, what are we getting next? I mean, I also had that Black Demon task lined up to farm demonic gorillas. Oh, yeah, Kirito. Honko. I mean, it's an easy task. Fast and easy task. Yeah, I need to grind that shit out. I really do. Maybe I'll work on that a bit today, actually. I think I got all the annoying ones out of the way already, actually. Macallie tree. Oh, right, this one. You don't need to be on Slayer task for the Rainmaven dungeon, right? So, okay, making sure. Yeah, the only thing that's annoying here is exchanging gems for a machete. Oh yeah, Metal Dragons are super easy with Twin Flame. Definitely. I actually used to have the Metal Dragons blocked. I was blocking Metal Dragons until recently because of Twin Flame. But now I've got Twin Flame and I've got anti-fire potions, so yeah, they're just easy points. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get around to converting these to anti-venom soon. How exactly do you make anti-venoms again? I just thought of something. Can't I, like, one-dose anti-venoms? Can. I might be able to squeeze out quite a few extra doses then of anti-venom. Although, regular anti-venoms... I feel like regular anti-venoms aren't even worth using, though. It's probably not even worth bothering with them until I can make Anti-Venom Plus. Doing Onco. Gotta buy some more air runes soon. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? You know? There it is. They're really not a terrible task. Honestly, Iron Dragons are probably the worst of them because you can actually get pretty long Iron Dragon tasks. Right, Onco. Oh, I forgot to grab things to pull them with. I did bank real quick. I haven't made a ton of gold with Slayer the last few days. I've got about 8 mil gold in my bank right now, and I just spent 4 million on golden runes yesterday. I think I made about 8 or 9 million in gold the past few days on Slayer. I mean, I've been getting pretty lucky with my tasks. I've been getting tons of, like, Dust Devil and Nechril tasks. And Gargoyle tasks. Oh, I guess I didn't even count all the fucking gold I made from the fucking... from the granite malls. If you count them. Oh my god, dude. This thing has been dropping like candy for me. I still haven't done a single... I haven't done a single, Basilisk task without a Gmail drop yet. Not one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I have 6 in my bank right now. If that makes you feel worse. And another necro task would be nice. It'd probably get me to 94 mage or close to it. That reminds me, I need to go make more slaughter bracelets soon. I've almost run out of them. Now fucking finally have Ice Barrage. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna be so nice. And honestly, I think I'll start doing some Moospa KCs once I get Ice Barrage unlocked. Again. They're totally worth using on good tasks, Zuri. Like Necreel, Dust Devils, things like that that just sort of print gold. They're 1000% worth using. Honestly, I probably should have grabbed Expeditious Bracelets for this task. There's an Iron Man page for Slayer on the wiki. I just referenced that. They've got like a list of tasks with like do, skip, or block labels. Is that I really need to do is finish grinding out my quest cape. So I can do the Lumbridge Diary. Yeah, there is. Hold on, I'll grab it for you real quick. There you go. Super useful. Oh, you don't lose your you don't lose your streak from skipping. Yeah, no, you don't. Man, your whole life is about to change. Dude, you could like never do a bad task again with that many points. Holy shit. Bro, you are fucking set if you've got all your unlocks already. What am I doing? Come on, Kurodel. I'm about to block fire giants, man. I'm so fucking tired of getting these. Dude, what's the fucking weight on fire giants? I feel like I get fire giant tasks so often. Apparently it's relatively low. Come on, man. How many points do I have? I have 221 points? Fuck this task. Okay, Necro, I'll take it. I'll take that for sure. I need more slaughter bracelets. And I am like out of topaz. Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, let's solve that problem real quick. I don't. You know what? Let's take a break from Slayer real quick. Let's take a break from Slayer and do my Karamja diary. I've been putting it off for way too long. Let's fix that right now. Let's fix that right now. Okay. Take it from the Agility Arena in Breamhaven. Visit Island Cranor. We have the dungeon below the volcano. Spider on a stick. Ways from Cairn Island to Point Khazard. Aims for a machete. That's going to be the annoying one. Right, I need to get a gout tuber. Right, that's what I was needing. I have everything I need but the gout tuber. Need 3 uncut opal. Okay, let me go get 3 uncut opal real quick. You farmed out 3 of them though? Fuck that shit, dude. Oh, I've got 3 uncut opals now. I need trading sticks. I'm a heady. I like saying it like that. I don't know why. Let me just grab this to get there. Okay. I don't need any more favors, so I can just click on the dense one and pretty much just AFK. Oh, I do need to cook a spider on a stick. If I remember correctly. Yeah, bush snake. Oh, I need a fucking spade anyways. Can I buy one at that general store? Wait, that's not how you make a fucking... Ah. No, that would actually be worse conquest. Because if you make a successful check to chop the thing, you don't roll for you don't roll for a Galtuber. So you actually want to use a regular machete for this. Which is, you know, really fucking stupid. It's actually technically better to do this at low wood cutting too. Yeah, the lower your wood cutting is, and the worse machete you're using, the better. Unironically. It said they were planning to rework at some point, but they haven't done it yet. You don't have bigger and badder, Zuri? Zuri, get bigger and badder right now. The superiors are like a good chunk of the whole point of dueling Slayer. Oh yeah, task storage 1,000% worth it. I agree with Conquest. I think you've got just enough points to get bigger and badder and task storage. Okay, you do have it. Oh, okay. Oof. Task storage is 1,000% worth the 1k points. Oh, you're totally right. I just fucking misread it, Zuri. That's on me, actually. Can I stop fucking chopping this shit so well? I need the fellies, damn it. Task storage is really worth it for, like, let's say, you know, you get a blue dragon task. You can save your blue dragon task to grind some Vorkathlon task later. Or you can save a greater demon task to go do, you know, some tormented demons later. Stuff like that. And then you can go do something else instead. task storage is a game changer. Totally worth it. Yeah, this is gonna be the stream for a bit. Till I hit the 1 in 100 chance of getting a gout tumor. Wait, it's the fucking Slayer. It's not face guard supposed to have fucking chainmail on underneath it? Yeah, Aberrant Spectres is a slow task, but it's a good one. The herb drops are so good. Luckily, it's a very AFK task, though. Lazy and cannon them. But to be fair, I only do the higher level ones in the catacombs because you can AFK them right next to a bank. Honestly, depending on how much favor I get, I might just go ahead and make a red. I might go ahead and just try to red topaz one in. Although, wait, I'll never have another reason to do this again, will I? Would there ever be another reason for me to come back to get a gout to come back to this? There's not, right? Once I've got the diary done. So. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my axe with me, so I can probably just buy. I think you can buy a bronze axe from the trading thing up here, right? Yeah, work. It'd be nice if the game would throw me a bone here. Give me a fucking gout tuber already. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping to just put this off until they change how the gout tubers work. But, yeah. Just, hasn't happened, so. I think it's a 1% chance every time you see, like, the fucking particle effect, like the little, like that right there. I think every time that happens, there's like a 1% chance of getting a gout tuber spawn. No, it's probably less. It's probably... Maybe it's only at the end of that cycle. I don't actually know. I feel like if it was every time that fucking particle spawned up, I feel like I'd definitely already have gotten one by now. It's probably only at the end of each cycle, huh? Oh, by the way, does anyone know for Yama, for oath plate shards, if there's an oath plate shard drop, do we both get a split of 12 shards? Or because we're a duo, do we just fucking eat shit and lose half the shards, basically? I don't think it mentioned on the weekend. What's your issue, Zuru? What's the issue you're having? I can't promise I can offer any help, but I can maybe help diagnose the issue. All right, what's your question then? Let's hear it. So, okay. So, MT/s stands for mega transfers per second, right? So, that's the data transfer rate, right? Okay, so megahertz is the clock speed of the RAM, right? So basically, so megahertz is how often it's transferring data. Mega transfers is how much it's transferring. But megahertz is how often it's doing it. Megahertz is your attack speed. Mega transfers is your DPS. Got you. I got it in the gamer language for you. Now I know it makes sense. Congrats with DDR. And we're chopping away. I gotta get a fucking... I need to get a... What the fuck is it called? Galtuber. I need to get a Galtuber. For the fucking Karamja Diary. Oh, yeah. Oh, and yeah, sorry. I kind of forgot about the question. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the generation of it. Yeah, it doesn't mean like anything that important. It's not important for you, at least, as a layman. That's not the word, is it? Is that the right word? It's not important to you as a consumer. First, make sure your motherboard is compatible with the RAM you're using. That's the most important thing. Answer which is better? I mean, it's hard to know from just the megahertz. Oh, hey, there's the Galtuber. The DDR5 is probably overall faster. Doesn't DDR5, isn't it more voltage efficient as well than DDR4? Who do I trade this for? Is it this guy? No. Is it him? Oh. SAFTA dock. Okay, SAFTA dock. Yeah, generally it's not gonna worry that. It's not gonna be that big of a problem. Just buy something in your price range and make sure it's compatible with your motherboard. All right. Can I pick up an axe while I'm here? Well, there's an anvil, and he sells bronze bars, right? Well, he just sells an axe. But yeah, Conquest what? You'll almost certainly be fine. Oh, there's axes in here. You'll almost certainly be fine with a 32 gigs of RAM. That's modern-ish RAM. So if it's DDR4 or DDR5, you'll probably be fine. Again, just make sure it's compatible with your motherboard, and you'll be fine. All right, tasks. What else do we have left here? I took it from the agility arena. Isle of Crandor. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think he's right about that. There should be a couple of websites that let you do par checking compatibility. Just put your rig into one of those and check the RAM. Okay, do I need anything else? Medium. I mean, my PC is definitely out of date. The good news is there just haven't been any new games I've actually wanted to play. So honestly, I just haven't been worried about it. Well, this will be my first time in the agility arena. Oh, it's right here. I just need to do one lap of this, I think. Do I just go over there? Okay. What can you get with these? Unflax, Snapdragon, Graceful Recolor, Amylase? Oh, I see you get the XP and you get the Brimhaven voucher. Okay. Alright, what else do I have left? All Crandor via the dungeon below the volcano. A ship from the shipyard. Alright, that's done. I have one left for medium. Right, I need to go... I guess fastest way to get there... Try and then try back. Oh. Well. I didn't realize you could take a charter here, like to here or away from here. Where is charter? Ah, there we go. Alright, there's the medium diary done. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish all of it. I'm gonna get the hard diary done too. I know I only need medium for the gem mine, right? But I might as well go ahead and do hard diary as well. I'm gonna need to make an Oomli wrap. Requires me to get a raw Oomli. Okay, so I need to go collect 5 palm leaves while I'm down here. Oh, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and grab... Oh, wait, I can just go to the abyss for that, right? Oh, wait, don't I need to take a grapple hook over this anyways? For the thing? Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. I'll go grab that anyways. Oh, I need a machete anyways. Okay. I have everything I need now. I forgot to bring any attack runes. Kill him with an axe. Hmm? And now I need palm leaf. How do I get the palm leaf? Are they just on the ground? Obtained by shaking. Leafy palm trees located in a small pool. Hmm? Is this not? Ah. I need to get some fucking combat runes real quick. Well, I don't need these anymore. I need the axe. I feel like I remember needing the axe down in the Brimhaven dungeon. I'll keep the axe. I guess I need... I don't feel like banking on my shit, so I'm just gonna go to the actual nature altar. It's just right up here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's done. Shortcut south of the volcano. I assume I can take it from either direction. What? Okay. Go cook this Umli wrap real quick. Done. And all that's left is the metal dragon, right? Yep. Yes, I almost clicked. I almost paid a million gold for permanent access, just to never have to worry about it again. Okay, yeah, fuck that. I'll just go to the other entrance. I'm not making that run. You can do that? How much is it? How much is it for permanent falcon? Just not having to bring my gold stack on my my farming would be nice. You gotta be fucking kidding me. He wants 5,000 trading 6. Let me go down that one. I do have to make that fucking run. I'm gonna be honest, that's a pretty tempting reason. I mean, I'm never gonna come here. I mean, is there any real reason to farm in the Brimhaven Cave? Run all the fucking way around. I understand you never go here. I suppose the good news is I never plan on doing a Konar task ever again. Probably, so... oh, it's probably worth doing Konar for the really big milestones, isn't it? Whatever. I'll just bring a stand pot. Never come back. Wow, these die a lot faster than the ones in fucking Korin. I know the Korin ones have like higher mage defense, but damn. I think they have more HP too. Alright, there's the hard diary done though. Who do I talk to for this? Okay. All right. Oh. Holy shit. Damn, ain't that nice. They don't affect actually mining gems at all, do they? Oh. There's a bank down there? Holy shit. Deposit box, okay. Oh. I should get my gem bag regardless, though. I start here and do like a full, do some couple laps. Is there any like particularly good section here where you can sort of rotate between rocks? I didn't lock my gym bag. Yeah, it's so good. The only problem is sometimes I forget to lock things. I just realized. I didn't lock it, did I? Okay, I did. I'm still hoping we just get like full-on internet inventory loadouts in the future. And I kind of regret putting off unlocking this. I didn't realize how much better the big gym mine was. Speaking of making them, you can buy permanent access to the forge here, right? How much does it cost? I know it's kind of a waste, but when I could just go to Edgeville. Everything. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, I think, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a diary thing. It's for the elite diary. It's a bonus near Konar. I just like the I like the Edgeville one because I would teleport right to it, right? I just home telly and take my fucking my glory to Edgeville. I'll do like one more inventory, and that should be enough to last me a while. Go do that necro task. Honestly, I'll probably start using dodgy necklaces now too. Honestly, I haven't been bothering with them because it's kind of annoying to make them. So if it being this easy to farm gems with access to the gem mine, I don't think I'll bother. Or rather, I think I will bother. Is the correct way. I very much will bother. Ooh, do I have any silver bars actually? We'll have plenty of silver ore at least. Oh, fuck, right. I have to fucking chisel them and they can break. I totally forgot about that. Do you ever just stop crushing these? Imagine if you could crush onyxes or zenites. How devastating would it be to crush a zenite? Oh my god. Oh, but I also have rune patch with the runes for enchanting these. What is it? It's cosmic and fire to enchant these, right? Let's get that necro task done now. How quickly does this burn through air runes? More runes per cast. I have enough for now. I'm gonna have to go buy more air runes soon, though. Don't forget to bring fucking soul runes, though, for casting Blood Barrage. For fucking area spawns. Oh my god. I had one spawn the other day, and I almost died because I just did not expect how quickly it would do damage to me. That thing was blasting through my HP, man. I'm forgetting anything important. I need herb sack, right? I don't remember what all I drop. This. It should be everything. I'm running really short on steel darts, actually. Let me make a few more real quick. You know what I really need to do? I need to make some tabs for the from the Kingstown teleport. There's a teleport. Yeah, there is a teleport right here. I need to make some tabs for that. I had to go to the fucking Dark Altar to make those two, right? Wait. Was that a normal spellbook teleport? Wait. That's a normal spellbook teleport, right? Oh. I did not realize that was a normal spellbook teleport. Fuck it. Let me make some abs real quick. What are, wall, fire, water. Okay. I never realized there was a Korin teleport on the regular spell book. Or else I'd been making tabs for this shit. Instead of running through from the fucking thing. The portal. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'd have to actually either use the fucking portal nexus or make another portal room, though. Portals and a nexus? Jeez. That's taking 6, right? Did I switch spellbooks? I didn't, did I? We'll catch you later, Zuru. Wrong staff. I've noticed I see people go over these neck rules, but isn't there more in this room? 3, 4, 7. Oh, I guess it's the same in either one. But I guess you don't have to worry about the blood veils wandering over into this room, huh? I thought there was one more in the other room. Smaller. Yeah, that's true. It is quite a bit smaller, isn't it? Still no blood shard? Just picking up loot? That's different. Yeah, the number of boss vampires is crazy. I guess they're just trying to yoink any blood shards people might that people might miss from being AFK. I feel like the loot there isn't that valuable. What, mostly like rune daggers and like very occasional rune kite shield. I also drew up rune mediums, right? Those people. Yeah. I feel like there are way better things to bot though. Well, I guess an activity can only be botted so much, right? I guess they're diversifying their fucking revenue streams. That reminds me of a fucking clip I saw the other day. Someone dropped like a noxious halberd in Deep Wildy to bait someone to like get close, to get in like range for them to attack them, and they brought fucking telegrab runes on. They like dropped a noxious halberd in like the fucking revenant caves to bait someone farther in, just for that person to have fucking telegrab on them. Now, the person who dropped the clip was from the perspective of someone who dropped the halberd. They were trying to bait them in the deeper wilderness, so they could, like, you know, freeze them. and kill them. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if they picked up the halberd if they freeze and kill them, right? I guess it would have, because they could potentially protect and keep it. But they were never going to let the guy actually pick it up, right? They weren't going to actually let the guy pick it up. They were just going to let them get within range and freeze them. But the person they were trying to bait had telegrab on them. They just fucking yoinked that shit and dipped, and they were out. And to be fair, who the fuck brings telegrab to Revenant Caves? My guess is the guy was just doing revenants with like normal spellbook or some shit. And he just brought law runes in case he could get out safely with like a regular teleport, right? Or maybe the guy didn't have Monkey Madness done or something. Because air runes, you know, certainly normal enough to bring, but law runes to Revenant Caves? Yeah, it's a little unusual. Because you're not going to be able to do, like, a normal tele out of there. I don't know, did any of the Revenants drop law runes? Maybe they just picked it up. Maybe they just happened to pick up some law runes as loot or something. Either way, that guy got fucked though. That guy got fucked for a noxious halberd. Easy minus 40 mil. Oh, I forgot to replace my fucking slaughter bracelet. This task might get me to 94 mage. It'll get me close at least. I wonder how much more chill Muspa is with Ice Barrage. But the freeze is quite a bit longer, right? Compared to Ice Blitz, yeah? The Muspa should be way more chill. Yeah, it's an extra 5 seconds. I should probably just go bank, but fuck it. Do one more set. Kills. A Slayer monster that are magically below spawn rate for superiors. That's pretty unusual for me. But I haven't been having good luck with Nechrils when it comes to superior spawns. I didn't drop a single alcheball that stack. You know what kind of sucks about that too? Because this is, I feel like this is like one of the superiors where I really need to be paying attention to. Because like imagine one spawns, and like let's say it accidentally gets hit by smoke barrage, right? And aggroes. If I'm not paying attention, I'm fucking dead. So I have to pay attention in case the superior spawns. Oh, 98 hit points. Nice. 116 combat. Honestly, I probably do. I don't know, though. I probably don't if I had the game like focused. I have a lot of the stuff turned off when I'm focused. When I have the game window focused. I don't like being spammed with alerts for nothing. Reminds me, something I've been meaning to fucking change for a while. Okay, and... There we go, sim focus when noticed. There we go. And now I don't have to worry about that. I'll get the notification regardless now. At least I can pay a little less attention. At this XP pace, I think I might fall just short of 94 when I finish this task. The fuck? Why there's so many people all of a sudden? Icebox has definitely just got yoinked, right? I forgot to grab more fucking prayer potions. I'm a fucking idiot. My game audio. Damn it. I think it's a bit chill for that, isn't it? I'll hop around a bit and see if I can find this room free. Nice. And what do you guys think? So, you know, they're planning to do like some Slayer changes this summer, right? Do you guys think they're going to nerf garage tasks? Like any of these really like, high gold value tasks. You think you'll nerf them? I was wondering if they were maybe... oh, I forgot to bring a gym bag. That's what I was forgetting, was this gym bag. I was thinking they might. Buff up, like, you know, first task. They try to equalize them with closer middle ground. I can't imagine they intend to try and raise, like, other tasks to the efficiency levels of bursting tasks, right? I can't imagine they plan to do that. Or I wonder if they just plan on leaving the bursting task alone. Barraging task, I mean. Just leave them alone and, like, buff the shitty ones. I haven't seen any looting bots. I did see one person who was like, I'm pretty sure they were just using an alt to barrage their shit. So they could alk and barrage at the same time. They also left at the same time too. I haven't seen it, but so yeah, I haven't seen a bot. But yeah, that guy, I did get mad at that guy. Dude, the only time I've seen a superior spawn, the other guy was sitting there with his alt, alking, right? And a superior spawned, so I stopped picking up loot for a second because I was getting ass fucked by the superior. And he fucking yoinked up like 70k in loot. Like 70k in algables. That shit did make me mad. Like, what the fuck, man? Other than that, he was just scooping up like adamant shit I wasn't going to pick up anyways, so... The next trip, I gotta remember to grab my looting, my gem bag. Okay, for trip. Honestly, I mean, I get, unless like other people are leaving like their rune shit on the ground. I guess maybe some people leave like rune axes and the rune medium helves on the ground. Maybe they just pick up like the more valuable stuff. Like I don't pick up any of the adamant shit because you know it's not worth that much. But I pick up all the rune all the rune loot. Oh, the ashes too. Maybe they also pick up the ashes. I think the ashes from these ash we sell for a good chunk on the Grand Exchange. Oh, they're only 1K each. But still. I don't know why people leave those on the ground. Maybe people just AFK at these longer than I do. I mean, I don't really AFK at these, right? And I try to pick up my loot before, at least before the 60-second timer is up. And again, I'm also here trying to make sure I make a fucking profit on these, right? Blood runes ain't cheap, damn it. And I sure as hell ain't doing these without barraging, so... Staff. Could you imagine how expensive those would be on the Grand Exchange? Even if they couldn't like auto cast ancients. Dude, the price would be outrageous. If I mail, maybe. I could see it. I could see it for sure. And oh my god, if it could auto-cast Ancients, if you just considered like the amount of gold it could save you over a length of time, I could definitely see it being 30 mil. Especially if it auto-casts Ancients, 30 mil for sure, I think. At least. Right? No, we are getting a vampire boss soon. You imagine if one of the uniques is a fucking blood staff. I'll just go bank. Probably something like that. I mean, I don't think it would be all that crazy for like a blood staff to come from like the new in-game vampire thing, right? Because presumably we're getting an actual like repeatable boss out of it. I forget. Gem bag. Well, I do think I remember them saying they don't want to do like catalyst staves. So it probably wouldn't happen, but I think it would be cool. And I think if they wanted a time where it would make sense to introduce something like a blood staff, the new vampire quest and area would be the time, right? That would be the moment. Maybe. Maybe in a couple months we'll remember this conversation. I'm like, damn. Were we fucking wrong? I don't think it'll happen. I don't think they'll ever introduce a Catalyst staff, personally. This is, I think if they were going to do it, we'd have already seen them. Blood Fury doesn't work with magic. It only works with melee. Actually, I wonder if we'll be getting like mage and range equivalents of Blood Fury with the update. I think we could totally see that for sure. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if we got mage and range equivalents of Blood Fury with the update. You know what I'm looking forward to more than anything else with the vampire update? A better way to kill vampires. A better way to AFK blood shards. Because surely we'll be getting an upgrade to the Blisterwood staff, right? Or the Blisterwood flail. Any sort of DPS increase against vampires, I am so fucking ready. Give it now. AFKing vampires sucks so much ass. Garlic.
Beam.
I imagine we'll get something like the Sun Spear from RuneScape 3. I imagine we'll get a Sun Spear equivalent. You know the current flail was made of silver, right? We already have a silver flail. Reminds me, I remember seeing a post, I think it was on Reddit. They made a good point. What if the vampires just went over this hill? Well, hey, the whole thing is the vampires can't cross River Salve, right? Well, this don't look like River Salve to me. There's a fucking hill there. Go over the damn hill. Man, the vampires are fucking dumb. Over knives. Unfortunately, that wouldn't work. Remember the whole reason we had to go through like the process of making the flail and all. It's because it's unpredictable, like the flail bit. In RuneScape 3, the way they manage it is like basically you get a fucking like You get a like special weapon called the Sun Spear that just like it like fucks with their perception or some shit. It basically makes it so like they can't dodge it like they can normal weapons. It's not like the flail where it's unpredictable. It's just like magically anti-vampire. If I remember correctly, you like basically. I don't remember how you get it. I think you get it in Castle Draken. I don't remember exactly how you actually get it. It's been so long. I think you take it from Lord Draken himself, actually. And then you kill him with it. Which is pretty fucked up if we're being honest. We really took his own knife and stabbed him with it. That's pretty fucked up, man. But my hope is like we get a Sun Spear equivalent in RuneScape in old school though, because the Sun Spear in RuneScape 3 works as all three styles. It's ranged, maged, and melee. It does all three. It's kind of like a salamander, right? Except it's like an actual form change. I really liked it a lot. I hope we get something. I doubt we will, but I would love to get something just like it in old school for vampires. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the... I'm really looking forward to it, though. To the new Vampire Quest. I'm sure whatever it is, we're going to get some better way of killing vampires, right? And we're getting a whole new area, too. So... I'm looking forward to it. Although, I don't think we have an actual ETA when it's coming out. Just like this year, I think, right? Isn't that all we have it for it now is like this year? I'm pretty sure they said it's coming out this year. At least, at latest. And still no superior. Ask. I'll catch you later, William. I appreciate Will. I think I am going to get to 94 mage before this task is over. Nice. I'm really close. Considering how much XP I'm getting per cast, right? I'll try to get 94 before I go bank. And then I'll come back with Ice Barrage runes. I think that'll save me inventory space actually, right? Just a bunch of darts right there. so fucking close, dude. Not really not going to get a fucking superior this task. I'm definitely over 200 kills now. Just so far. Just 5k XP. Come on, man. It's so close. One more cast. 94 mage. Fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's go bank. You know, given there's only 19 kills left, you could argue this like it's not even really worth it, but I'm gonna switch over to the Ice Barrage just to get an idea of what my inventory is gonna look like and how my inventory needs to change. Obviously, I don't need the fire runes anymore. I also don't need air runes, right? Oh, I should just be able to do like this. finally cast Ice Barrage. That's how big feels good. No, my Moth Mix despawned. Whatever, it's fine. Matter that much. I'm not gonna mute that because I know that fucking sound is awful. I don't have my game audio on, but you guys can hear it, so I'll go ahead and mute it because I know that sound is awful. Or just like some max, like no. And that there isn't really anything important left for me to unlock with mage, right? Just extra accuracy with higher mage levels. I guess a little extra damage out of powered stabs. Come on, give me one superior this task game. Just one. I'm not gonna get a superior spawn, am I? Man, that sucks. Unlucky. Alright. Yeah, I should have brought my Karandra gloves down here with me. So I could get back faster. What did I do with those, actually? Deposit all that. Six adamant dragons, huh? I mean, it's an easy task. Not worth skipping, at least. I also don't feel like going and doing it right now, though. I dubbed it early to start the stream, but I do want to play some Phasmophobia. I just can't believe that game is still getting updates. So, you know what? Let's play a little bit of Phasmo before I wrap up the day. Music. I haven't played Phasmo in so long, though. I hope my custom, like, difficulty settings or some shit haven't been reset. Well, this is new.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Uh... Okay. That looks correct. Alright. I wonder if they've changed any of this. So are there any new maps? No. Alright, well, let's start with the classic. Go to Tanglewood. Nice, easy house. Any new evidence or ghost types? No. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. This aren't familiar. This is, technically a horror... It's supposed to be a horror game. It's more like a puzzle game, though. At this point for me. I've played so much of it. Basically, you go into a haunted house. You get evidence to try and figure out what kind of ghost it is, and then you get the fuck out. And the goal is to do that without dying, obviously. Now those who are familiar, I basically play on professional, but to evidence. Also, contract. I started the contract with the fucking fuse box on. Because that was a dumb change. Oh my god, that lag. No cold rooms yet. Area's a little chillier. It's getting colder in this room. Could be that room. Probably is. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the ghost room. Which is kind of fucking annoying. No, not night vision. Because the ghost is in this room, it's all of this area. Like, all three of these rooms. This one room, actually. Is really fucking annoying. Oh, that's just snow falling through the... Right, that's the snow. Not seeing any ghost orb. Good light. And no ghost orbs. Mimic. It's a big room, so let me go ahead and grab the other crucifix. I like to make sure I have very good coverage with this room. Cold but not freezing. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Okay. I think the spirit box yet. Let me check my sanity. And he's normal. Not doing anything. Shade, maybe? Might just be a shade. It's totally a shade. It's totally a shade. Riding an EMF 5, dude, it's definitely a shade. Damn. Shades can still write when you're in the room, right? They didn't change that, did they? I don't know why I'm checking the temperature. I'm on 2 evidence. So you need 3 evidence to confirm a ghost, right? It would be freezing for a shade. So since I'm only on 2, I had to use other clues to figure out the ghost. So shades, for example, don't do anything while you're in the room. If you're in the room, they don't interact with anything, right? Except, I believe, writing in the book, giving you evidence. They won't hunt. They won't do any interact with anything. Nothing. Oh yeah, I think we can call this a shade and wrap it up. Let me see what challenges I have this hunt. Average sanity below 25. Prevent hunting for crucifix. Well, it's a shade, so I'm not gonna fucking bother with that shit.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I shouldn't have been cocky. Fair enough. Maybe shades can't do that then. Man, it was so inactive though. I should have got my sanity lower. Just to double check.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report.
And that's what I get.
It looks like whoever was here
What I get.
was in a hurry.
I should have just double checked. Oh, music box. Those aren't familiar. There were cursed objects in this. Okay, well that's extremely active. Already? Ghost event? That's unusual. Turn the lights off, ghost event. They maybe? Could be a they. It's very aggro. Let me get the other crucifix. And the cum light. Ghost orb. Right? Wait. Was that an orb? Oh, yeah, okay. I got orbs. Air mimic. Could totally be a mimic. Check my sanity. I did get hit by that event. Didn't lose that much sanity though. Got a hiding spot right there. Fuck it, just throw. Was that just me I think that was just me putting the book down, wasn't it? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? Are you French? Are you friendly? Come. It's pretty chill all of a sudden. From being very aggro to very chill does make me suspect a potential mimic. Fuck, nope. Temperature like in here. Not freezing yet. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? Give us a sign. What is it for its mimic is UV freezing box. Okay, so probably not a mimic then. Am I forgetting any evidence types? Hmm. Kind of just not doing anything. Ah. UV. Onto pantry pocket. Well. Normal. Well, if it's... I mean... Technically, Mimic is still on the table here. Again, Mimic was Smear Box or Freezing. Try Smear Box again. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? What do you want? Where are you? Okay, I don't think it is. Well, it can't be a Hantu then, so it's either a Banshee or an Abake. That case... Let's go get... Paramike. We'll see if we get a Banshee Scream. I'll keep checking the temperature once in a while. Turn that off. Okay, so making like no sounds at all. Hmm. I don't know if Banshees make paranormal noises more often than usual. Rather than just like their sound is sometimes replaced with the Banshee scream. Or it ain't making a single fucking sound. It's still here, right? Yeah. Hmm. I'm bugged, is it? Oh, there was a whisper. Regular whisper, though. Another regular whisper. Wait. Oh. It's an obake. So, you know that the light went off, but there should be a fingerprint here. The obake is a ghost that either has special fingerprints, but it can also hide its fingerprints. The fingerprint chance isn't set to like, it's set to 100%, right? Which is the default. But it hit it, so it's an obake. And if it's not an obake, fuck this game, it's bullshit, I got cheated.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go. Let's go to the farmhouse. So it doesn't seem like they've changed all that much since I've played. I'm not really noticing any differences. It's a little disappointing. I was hoping some things would have changed a fair bit. Seems like they've nerfed the night vision at all. I didn't hear the ghost singing just now, did I? Oh yeah, the bone. I haven't been bothering with the bone or pictures. It seems like this might be the room though. Temperature's going down in here. Ghost orbs. It's definitely... Alright. Small round. I don't need to bring that in with me right away. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? Where are you? Double check for ghost orbs. Be a little buggy sometimes. Very safe hunt so far. Nothing I need to do a hunt test on. That is fine. Zero activity. Steadily decreasing. Where are you? Okay. Spirit box. What did it throw? Maybe something. Oh, I think it knocked on the window. Maybe. Not sure that's what it did or not. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Very responsive. Let me check my sanity. We'll see if I got cursed. I think I may have gotten cursed. I think he's lower than I would expect it to be. Where are you?
The farm region?
So I'm not getting UV evidence. Definitely just knocked on the window again. Onryo is an option here. That's one. What? What's my sanity? Oh, I know it can be a DO. But I'm above 40%, so yeah, it can be a DO. Unfortunately, that doesn't really narrow it down anymore. Where's my other crucifix? Ah. So it's probably just a Moroi. I'm pretty sure I got cursed. I'd like to get another evidence. Just to be sure. Oh. Well, it's not a mimic. We can very easily do an Onryo test. I'm pretty sure it's just a Moroi, though. Well, my sanity's going down very quickly. That's the second candle fire put out. If it blows out another one and doesn't hunt. I'm gonna put the flame out. Come on, Ghost, put out the flame. Okay. Wait a second. This happened at the same time, right? And he was not in Onryo. Wait, those happened at the same time, didn't they? It's just twins, right? Sanity drain, though, was so fast. Wait, is it an interaction from an... It has to be twins, right? It did a ghost interaction from that far away? I guess it could have just wandered near me. Oh wait, ghost events. They don't care about range for ghost events, right? I still think this is just twins. They did blow out the flame and knock on the window at the same time, I think. I should probably... Wait. Oh, no. I should probably just do a hunt test. I don't remember where all the things are. I know the cars can be on the table in here. Not cards. I think the mirror is right there normally, yeah? Or is it... Don't tell me it's fucking summoning circle. Oh, I think it's the summoning circle. It is. I don't know if this counts as a hiding spot or not, actually. Is this a hiding spot? I'm not sure. Well, this does, I think. I was standing too close to the summoning circle. I'm a fucking idiot. Right, if you're touching it, it can still kill you. He was just a Moroi. Fuck, I fucking knew my sanity was draining too fast. Ah. I should have just fucking clicked Moroi and left. I knew my sanity was draining too fast. Damn. All right, let's do one more. All right, let's go back to the Tanglewood. Do one more. And I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help you investigate.
Ah, cards. We can gamba. Fortunately, not very useful. Also, not that fun solo. Very fun in a group. Gamba is fun in groups. Not that fun solo. All temperatures are normal so far. Oh. In the garage, huh? That fucking light off. Okay, I don't see any ghost. Really fucking rude ass ghosts turning the lights on when I need them off. Now, let me check and see if he left any fingerprints on that. If he left any evidence of its fucking crimes. He did. Okay. We need to check the EMF on it though. Alright. Vim. Possibility for go. If I'm having trouble getting evidence, I should check for go. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? Where are you? We have EMF 5. Oh, wait, that's EMF 4. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? Don't touch anything else, right? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you angry? What do you want? Where are you? Absolutely nothing on Spirit Box. Temperature's getting colder. Keep a little bit, see if it hits freezing. I think it's time for me to start checking Fugorio. Oh, well. We have dots, but it's not a Gorio. Phantom, Banshee, or Mimic. Oh, well, this is an easy one. I just need to go get a camera. Jesus, fuck! Okay. Okay, that got me. That got me. Hmm. And I just need it to show up in the dots again. Oh, I was too late. I kind of forgot which button it was to take a photo. Could you not? I'm trying to get a photo of you, damn it. Again, I was just a little. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, I don't know if that's just kind of buggy because the event ended right as I was taking the picture, or is it just a phantom? I really want to see in the DOS again. I want to get a photo of it in the dots. Be safe. But I'm pretty sure it's a phantom. I'm pretty sure that's phantom evidence. Since it's not there in the photo. But it's labeled as a ghost photo, but it's not there. But I've been bamboozled by that before in cases like that. And sometimes the game's just a little buggy with those photos. And maybe another thing a set of dots would help. Now let's keep activity high. Ish. Come on. Wait. Has it moved? I think it has. Yeah, I think it's moved to this room. Was there for just an instant. Of fucking course, dude. Oh, it's too late. That's what I probably could have just tested for Banshee. Hell, a smudge test would have been faster than this. Fuck. Oh, wait. That's Spirit, not Phantom. Come on. Show back up in the dots. Where is it? Am I just blind? Fuck. Don't tell me it's moved from this room too. So let's go take some drugs. Man, I could have been out of this hunt so long ago. It's just a fucking skill issue. It's actually a skill issue. Is it still in here? Yes. Yes. Definitely. I need a photo of it going through the dots. Come on. Walk through the dots again, damn you. Come on, man. Walk to the dots, please. This is fucked up. Definitely still here. not walking through the dots. So mad at myself for missing those opportunities I had to get it. Ugh. Now it's just not giving me dots again. Come on, dude. Anytime now. Please, game. This RNG is fucking wild, actually. Come on, man. Go back through the dots. What the fuck was that? It instantly stopped. Fuck off. I think it's a fucking... I think it's a fucking... I think it only labels a ghost photo as a ghost once, since you only get one of these. I think it only labels it once. It was a phantom. Okay. I should have just trusted my gut from the beginning and just fucking selected phantom and fucking dipped. Let's get at least one ghost I have to hunt test.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and from there report to me before we start the meeting. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
And a snack. That's an arm bone. I think I just heard something. Oh, we've got the monkey's paw. Ever so slightly cold in that bathroom. Just touch the door. This one? Is that basement? It's basement. Definitely touch this door down here, right? Oh? Or maybe? The fuck? Did that sound not come from downstairs? Hmm. There's normal here now. Oh. I'm right here. Okay. It's in the kitchen. I need to go turn the lights back on. First, grab those. The lantern plus night vision might seem a little redundant. The lantern reduces sanity drain on top of providing light. Leave that off. Temperature like in here now. We're getting colder. There's something. Probably should have got to come out in here earlier. Been touching doors, but his fingerprints would have faded by now. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Left hurt.
Not friendly. Definitely not friendly. Fuck, dude. That was a ton of activity. Oof. Took a pretty big hit to my sanity. Another crucifix in here. Fairly big room. Make sure I've got plenty of coverage. Okay, yeah, we got spirit box. That's in so far, right? Look for orbs again. So we're not getting fingerprint evidence. Can't be an Obake. Freezing temps, maybe? Freezing temps, okay. On-road twins or mimic again. Okay, let's start with an Onryo test. How's my sanity looking? Awful fucking low. This is definitely a Moroi again, isn't it? This is 1000% a fucking Moroi again. I mean, I'm pretty much ready to just write up Moroi and fucking leave. Again? Oh, that's one light out. I don't know if that counts. But I put it in my pocket, so actually that might not have been the ghost. I'll leave it off just in case. Check my sanity. Okay. Maybe not a Moroi then. I figure my sanity would drain more while I was putting that breaker back on if it was a Moroi. It's one light out. At least. Maybe two, I'm not sure. I'll know if this one was put out by the ghost or not. Please turn the fucking light off. It's fucking moved. Okay, well, at least it wasn't hard to find it again. Come on, turn that light off. Come on, man. Turn the damn light off. Okay. Sanity is where I would expect it to be. Haven't been in the dark, though. Not blow this lantern out. I just want to check his 9-row, and then I'll probably just do a hunt test. Let's see if it's twins or Moroi. Okay. One more just in case. That first one might not have counted. Oh yeah, the first one was totally just it being put in my pocket. No, okay, yeah, never mind. The first one was just me. Yeah, that was only the second candle. One more candle. One more light. Come on. Come on, do something. Do something, ghost. Blow out the candle. Well, I mean, that's something, but it's not the something I wanted it to do. Blow out the lantern. I mean, I think Onryo are normally more aggressive about flames than this. Probably just safe to assume it's not Onryo anyway. Oh. Okay. No. Was that 2 items at once right now? No, it was only 1. Oh, I accidentally... used my bong. Okay. I think I could just go find a corner to hide in. And let my sanity drain. I'm gonna listen to how quickly it moves. There's a hiding spot over here, right? Yeah. And this is near the ghost room too. Perfect. I don't happen to have the sanity objective this time, do I? No. So now we wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Monkey's paw. I wish the ghost was trapped. Okay. And then we got about 30 seconds before it hunts. And that should have drained my sanity a lot. I think it drains it by 50%. If it's a Moroi, I should know. And when's the hunt gonna start? Shouldn't the hunt have started already? You shouldn't be too far away for me to hear it. Wait a second. Wait a second. A crucifix outside the house can stop that? What a day I learned. I didn't realize the crucifix worked when it was outside. Oh, hunt. Damn, it's too far away. It was too fucking far away, man. I couldn't hear it. Wandered away again. Sounded fast. I don't actually know if it's safe to hide in this hiding spot. We're gonna find out. think that's Maroy's speed. How low is my sanity, though? Let me get one more hunt. Please don't hunt the moment I step in. Please don't hunt the moment I step in. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I think it's twins with that walking speed. I think that's the fast twin. And we get into the hunt, we can hear the slow walk, then we know for sure. But I think I'm Roy. I think at my current sanity, I've got to be extremely close to 0 at this point. It should be moving faster than that if it's a Maroi. I'm pretty sure it should be moving faster than that. I mean, I'll definitely be a 0 the next time it hunts, though. Oh. Does it know where I am now? Yep. Yep, it knew where I was. I think I heard it walk super fast. Yeah, it was a Maroi. I thought I heard it walk super fast right there. Yeah, rip. Oh, that's fine.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have moved. I was so worried about the hunt starting, though. I was hoping, like, maybe it wouldn't just, like, spawn right on top of me or know where I was. But, yeah, that was... I should have moved. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd gotten another hunt right there, I would have heard the super fast walk speed. Anyways, well, that was fun. I enjoyed it. It's been a long time since I played this game. Tomorrow, back on RuneScape. I guess it's gonna be same as usual. Player and tormented demons. If I can get a raider demon task. Hopefully, we'll see. I will say, I'm not planning to do any more tormented demons off stream. I want my second synapse be on stream. Preferably my second burning claw as well. I want to get those on stream. And I feel like I've been getting a lot of my big drops off stream, and I don't like that. I want to get some big drops on stream as well. Right? Because I got my baskless jaw off stream. I mean, to be fair, fucking baskless farming on stream would be the most boring thing ever. But, yeah, I seem to get a lot of my big drops off stream. And I don't want that to continue being the trend. Right? So yeah, I'm trying to make sure I get those on stream, so I'm not doing any more tormented demons off stream at all. Alright? Anyways, guys, that's planned for tomorrow. As always, take it easy. Have a good one. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'll catch you tomorrow, same time as usual. Take it easy and have a good one, everybody.